Whee! The cutest loading screen? Really? I need to go back and like fix the hair rigging. It doesn't look as nice as I'd want it to, but thank you, thank you. I mean, I want to go back and like re-rig my whole Live 2D. Like, I've learned a whole lot since then, and I want to... it's just rigging takes a long time, and I don't want to like take a break from streaming just to rig, but also, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some art for Amelia Lobster Asia. I'm sure you know her very well, Cabo. But yes, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming today. I'll be with you in just a second. I need to refill my water apart from anything else. Best intro stream ever. Where we? How's it going? Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. I just need to refill my water. Alright, we got some water. I don't think I've had a huge amount to drink today, so... You quipped it? How could you do it the way? Well, yeah, I've got water. I had my dinner, so I'm full of pasta. I think we could get started, right? Oh, hang on, how's my audio? How's my audio? Oh, my mic is not like... You gotta call your mommy. Okay, see you in a bit. Is that slightly better? I realized my mic wasn't like fully facing me. I know, audio has been like the bane of my existence lately. But I also want to say thank you to everyone who's bought a pin or a sticker so far. Actually, I don't think I've had any sticker orders yet, but yeah, stickers are live if you want them. Link in chat just now. The listing went live earlier today. These probably aren't going to run out of stock anytime soon. There's twice as many stickers as there are pins. But also if you want a pin, you can use that link as well. But yeah, all of these help to support me. All of the purchases go towards keeping me like fed, watered, streaming. Unlike some other VTuber merchandise that you can buy, which only a very small portion, it's something like 1%, 3%, 5% actually goes to the talents. So yeah, support your indie VTuber and you will get more bang for your buck if you buy indie VTuber merch. So support your indie friends, okay? Oh, I still need some more water. My throat's a little dry. Bear with me. Alright, I think we can get started now. What? Hello everyone! Hi! How's everybody doing this evening? Although for some people it might not be evening at all, actually. Hi! Is May around? Not at the moment. Actually, oh, she's in her cubbyhole. Oh, ads. Alright. Let me know when you're back. Hold up, I gotta Google Green Naga Cougar again. It's like a sort of yellowy forest green. It's pretty. Like a new leaf in the springtime. It is you, triple distilled pumpkin juice. Oh, extra virgin pumpkin juice. And you're back. So is May around? She is currently in her cubbyhole. She is sleeping in her cubbyhole. I think I might have a hard time setting up cat cam to go in the cubbyhole. Because for one, it's pretty dark in there, but also, it's not all that exciting. She's just sleeping. She's very cute, but she's sleeping. She's not doing a whole lot of anything, really. She's comfy, though. The cubbyhole is where I store my blankets. Sweeping! For real, Francis, it sounds like you figured out how to just do, like, free uwu-ready. Because if you just type like that, I'm gonna respond in kind, you know? But yeah, how you doing, Sven? This isn't my usual sort of time for streaming, but... I was kind of busy during the afternoon. Oh no, I have to do it! Oh no! Oh well, at least my dad's not home, so... at least I think he's gone for his lecture. Well yeah, if my brothers come in and they hear me talking like this, they're gonna be asking why. Well yeah, what's everybody been up to today? It's been really sunny where I am, so we went for a dog walk, and it was really nice. I shaved my legs and I wore shorts. And my dad got another Ethernet cable for me, because we felt mine was too long. And turns out the one we got is not long enough. But whatever one I have, the one I'm currently using, is too long. It's too long, help me! Cuddled with Muzzle Puppy, cute! Cute! Pat for ya. Pat for ya. Yesterday was really sunny as well. What did I do yesterday? Oh, yeah, I went to see a film, but I don't want to talk about it too in-depth, just because it was not very cheery subject matter, actually. It was, yeah, it was a difficult watch, but one that I think is very necessary, especially, yeah. And on Saturday, I met up with my friend for the first time in a while, and Dweemies for me! Dweemies for me! Dweemies for me. Let me open my drawer. He might come out of a cubby hole for this, I don't know. What? And showing up! Here she is! Hang on. Video capture device. Redeem the tweet for me. Here she is. Okay, Francis, are you seeing this? She's gonna bite my fingers. Yubi! Yubi! Wham. Wham. Ah, she was another one. Ah, she wants another! Look at this! She's pressing things on the keyboard now! What? She's gonna end the stream. Wham. Cat on the desk. What will she do? If I put the Dweemies here, she will stay within range of the cat. No, she wants fingers. She wants fingers. Yubi! You can't show butthole on stream, mate. That's against TOS. I have the most delicious fingers. Where are you going, mate? Don't walk in front of the tablet. Hang on. Yeah, the 5 minutes for funny voice time are up. I'm going back to talking normally. And maybe one day I'll do like I'll do a local Sven and I'll be like if you do this thing for me, I will do an entire stream in a Woo voice. That could be a subathon goal. Let's do that for the subathon. Oh man! I can't see you when you walk in front of the tablet screen. Oh, I don't know if that was like... I think that was slightly out of frame, but she did the biggest yawn just now. I'm just walking over the tablet screen like this. And she says I'm not allowed to... I'm not allowed to do this. I need to be petting her instead of doing work. Listen, May. This is how I get to afford all the dreamies I give you, alright? Oh. My hands look like this, so yours can look like this. It just kind of becomes a blob. I should probably like draw in the feet at least, right? Oh, you coming back? Hello. Oh, big yawn! Hi, Kaios! Did you see that yawn? May yawn! She wants bird TV on. Hang on, shall I see if here we go, Paul Dinning. Okay, no music, we got birds now. Mimi! Bird TV, bird! You see the birdie? Where's the birdie? Okay, I apologize, I can't have the music and the birds on at the same time whilst streaming. So yeah, it's just me, May, and the birds. Oh well, if you like watching my stream, feel free to put some of your own music on. That's not my desk or my drawing station. It's May's bed. Everything I own is May's bed. You see, this is what I have to deal with every day in my life. Okay, now she's gone to look out the window to look at real birds and not simulated ones. They say never work with children or animals, right? I'm kind of still not huge on this mouth, or at least not like the teeth placement. Oh, you coming back? Hey, look at the buddies! I should probably turn my bedroom light on just because it's getting a little dim in here. Like, spring has definitely sprung here, and I'm really grateful for that. But it's not like on the equator where it's like light for days at a time. In fact, I must say I do sympathize a lot more with sort of northern European countries, because like while it doesn't get dark like all the time in winter, it does quite often just like become very grey, and most British people are actually prone to vitamin D deficiency, and they recommend that people take supplements for it, either just in the winter or year round. It depends. May, birdies. She's watching them from a distance, kind of. And I'll just turn my overhead lights on. That's better. That's better. Also, this is a sticker. This is a sticker that you can have. You can buy it. You can purchase it from my website. Oh wow, Mag!
Lunatic_mag just resubscribed for 5 months. Greetings.
Greetings, Mag. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Just popping by whilst in bed. Oh gosh, I hope it's not too bad of a time for you. I was just doing, just keeping on with this drawing. We're gonna get the flat colors in, maybe start shading. I want to see if I can like have it finished this evening. But if we've got a bit of time before I go to bed, I might hop on Tower Unite with my brother if he's still on. It's only 1 AM, Mag! I mean, I'm not your mother. I'm not gonna tell you when and how you should sleep or like what your schedule is like. I mean, I don't know what you do for a job or if you like work a night shift or something, but just make sure you're getting enough sleep, okay? Dinner hours. For you, maybe. Not for me. p.m. is lunch. Sven. Again, I can't tell you how to live, but you normally sleep at 2 a.m. and wake up at 9. Gosh, that's barely any sleep at all. That's like 9 minus 2. 7. 7 hours? I mean, that's not too bad, but even so, I'm the kind of person that really... I don't do maths. I don't do it. It's not my strong suit, okay? You know, I think somewhere I accidentally like merged a layer down, so one of the sketch layers is like on the layer with all the flat colors, which is a little bit of a pain, but I'm just gonna go back and fix it. You're going to go to sleep early today? Alright, well don't let me stop you, okay? You sleep when it's right for you, not when a streamer is or isn't streaming. I don't know. And besides, this isn't my usual sort of time, but I know if I do get loads and loads of viewers, then I will like maybe think of sort of switching up the schedule a bit. Because I want to stream like every other day at least, and that's usually at like 2 or 3 p.m. GMT. You just want to say hi to the cute Freya before sleep. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for continuing to support me. I appreciate it so much. You don't even know. And I know exciting things are gonna happen, and it's all because you lot keep coming to my streams and commissioning me and buying my merch now, which is crazy. I mean, I didn't even think I'd be buying merch for a little while yet, but a bunch of manufacturers had like discounts on. So it's a great way to test the waters, I think. And already I've just been wowed by... Oh, it's head pat time! Thank you so much, Mag. Wah wah wah. Head pat. Yay! So yeah, I'm grateful for everyone. I'm glad people want to buy my stuff, which is crazy to me. But it's the best feeling in the world, honestly. And just let me know what you want to see more of, and I will try to make it. I might send off for a sample of one of those like little body pillow key rings. Also, the website I was looking at also does full-size ones, but it's gonna be quite expensive, and I also don't know what my parents would think if I explained it to them. Oh, what are you doing? What are you up to, maybe? She wants dweemies. Oh, big yawn. Off to sleep you go. Have a good rest of stream. Love you lots. Oh, I love you too, Mag. Sleep well, okay? Oh, maybe. Hiya, Jammed. How are you doing? We're just getting the flat colors on this drawing, and then we're gonna start shading. And once we've done that, what I might do is I might log on to Tower Unite, which is like a sort of a VR chat type of game, but it actually started out as like a Gmod thing. Oh, playing Darkest Dungeon 2? Oh! Well, Sven got that for their birthday, and I think they really love it so far. Sven, if you're watching, can you tell me what you think of Darkest Dungeon 2? I've heard a few people talking about it now. But at the same time, it's rather difficult to stream it just because like the graphical increase is a lot. And it ain't even your birthday yet. I know, I've actually got the present box still sitting here. There's a couple of things I need to like finish before I... Oh, you just need a better CPU? Alright, everyone go subscribe to Sven, and that way they can afford more PC parts. They also have a donation link in their Twitch panels. Go support Sven, and then they'll be able to stream Darkest Dungeon 2. And what is up with this cat? Seriously. Is the cat edible? No, absolutely not. I won't allow it. I'm a vegetarian. I do not eat any of my animals. What do you mean, how not? She's my friend. Would you eat your best friend, Jammed? I would not eat my best friend. The very idea of it is abhorrent to me. It is anathema to me. I will not do it. For emergencies. Listen, I have a Brexit bunker. Okay, I've got lots of tinned food. I am prepared for such an emergency. I have lots of lovely soup. We would survive a long time. Besides, I'm right next to a farm as well. Like, I would be fine. It would have to get, like... No, I'm gonna be fine. Let's not catastrophize right now. I mean, I know things are likely due to get a lot worse, especially given the way my country is being run. However, I will not eat my cat. She is my friend. Yeah, and I'm British. I mean, I'm constantly bombarded with American news, although I say that I haven't been on Twitter quite as much, so I don't actually see quite so much of it. But I tried to keep my streams a fairly light-hearted place if I can. Literally, like, a big reason I went vegetarian in the first place was because I kept having intrusive thoughts about being forced or tricked into eating my pets, so... It's not fun. You can't see it, but she's bapping the sticker now. May says, get your stickers at froya.art/shop. Okay, now she's trying to knock my webcam over. You little menace. You dubious little creep. That wasn't even her fault. That was me trying to readjust it. Okay. I gotta turn this off. to like go under my desk. Just pop it back. Webcam, speak to me. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Right. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. A dubious little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good. Oh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very icky. No good. This makes you want to work on your pixel art. Oh, the cursor effect with the hand holding the pen is so cool. Never seen anything like it. Oh, yeah, it's called Spud Tablet. I think it was on itch.io or something. I can't remember exactly, but I'm sure if you like Google Spud Tablet, you can get it. I should probably put it in like the credits, so, or just like put it in my Twitch panels somewhere. But yeah, this makes you want to work on your pixel art. I want to see more. I want to see more of your pixel art, Cabo. You have no food in your fridge and you're hungry? Well, there's kind of been a cost of living crisis in... You have 3 cats and you're hungry. Simply sell the cats if you're that desperate. Or even better, cats are natural predators. Have them go out and hunt birds for you. It happened again! I have blue tack on the underside of this so this doesn't happen. And yet, it's happening. May, I am so sorry for screaming repeatedly. You love kitties, you wish you could get one? I love kitties too, and I have one, and she's pressing F5 currently. Are you refreshing the page, May? But yeah, we have a cost of living crisis because of the war in Ukraine, and we have supply chain issues because of Brexit. So yeah, things are not peachy here, but I'm privileged enough in that I am able to still manage, and even more privileged that people are continuing to buy my stuff even through tough times. Oh my gosh, May is climbing into Sven's parcel box. I am not shipping you off to Sweden, May. I'll ship myself off to Sweden first. I just need to order a coffin-sized box and write Sven's address on it. We have to support the homies! It's so cool, thank you! You should! I would definitely watch. I would watch your art on stream. I mean, I was really impressed with your Sven pixel art. I loved it a lot. And like pixel art is difficult. People underestimate that a lot, I think. You use Aciprite, which isn't available on iPad. I mean, I think Procreate, there might be some Procreate pixel art brushes out there because I've definitely seen people do pixel art on the iPad. I think they might have been using Procreate. I'm not sure. Now there is an iPhone app which might also be available on iPad called Dotpicked, and I've used that just to like fiddle with my phone whilst I'm on public transport and stuff. And there's also the app that came with my Bluetooth speaker, which I can use to make pixel art, because it's a pixel art speaker. Hang on, I've got it here. I can show you some of the stuff I've done. I kind of hate the noise it makes when it turns on, but... I don't know if it's showing up terribly well, but... I made a little bouncy froyo. Use a free one on your iPad. Okay, and for that I literally... Oh no, the battery's dying! Ah! I gotta charge it. Do I have a USB-C cable? Just anywhere. Wait, I have one for my VR headset. I'm silly. Also, my new PC has a Bluetooth adapter, but I did connect the speaker to my what? Why is the tracking on? Hey, I'm here. Hello, hello. I could put the speaker here, maybe. I forgot I blue tacked my little soundbar speaker down, but I don't use it all that often. It's kind of cheap, but the brand is called like NJSJ, and I just look at it and I'm like, Niji Sanji. Okay, it's charging now. It's gonna be okay. I think I did make a little Sven pixel art for my speaker as well. I'll have to open the app for it, I think. Just bear with me. Oh no, I don't want to... me. Oh hey, I made a bunch of these that I just haven't put on the thing. Okay, be patient with me. Okay, sending data. Sven, can you see them? I know, all of the oranges and yellows and stuff get kind of, they kind of blur together a bit. I made one of Ina from Hololive because I just think her little ear flaps are way too cute. And she goes, "Wah!" That's a squid that I made from Splatoon. It's difficult to see. That's Gooba. That's May when she's like a little loaf. That's a taco. Oh, May. Now she's going for the sticker. Okay, I think this is the one that I like spent the most time on. Now I have like saved these as kind of like GIFs or videos to my phone, so I might be able to like upload them in full onto my Discord. Maybe. But yeah, that one's Charlotte from Madoka Magica. So yeah, we got cat cam, speaker cam, hand cam, I guess. Yeah, my desk's kind of messy. You will have to bear with me, but it's the untreated ADHD, baby. Okay, now she's asking for dreamies again, but I can't just give her dreamies every time she asks, unless chat wants to give her a dreamie, in which case, um, I am legally obligated to do everything chat asks me to do, apart from some things. Within reason. Within reason. Please don't ask me to harm others or myself, basically. I do have to give the people what they want, though. She's pressing buttons on the keyboard. Oh, yawn. You didn't see that because she was facing away from the camera, but she did another yawn. Mail you food? Alright, but you're covering shipping costs. it would probably get spoiled before it gets here. Um, I think it depends. Like, if I was to send you some of that, like, desiccated ice cream that they give to astronauts, then it would probably be okay. I mean, I have been sending out, I will be sending out, rather. I will be sending out, parcels, uh, that are full of stickers and plus you know my address. Yeah, that's true too, but I wouldn't do anything bad with it. I mean, as someone who like runs an online shop, I sort of have to be responsible with that sort of thing. I would never do anything with any of yours addresses that I wouldn't do anything with it apart from send you the stuff that you paid for, basically. So yeah, do not uh worry. And besides, doxing is illegal. I think I could run into legal trouble if I did end up doing that kind of thing, even if I did it by accident, you know? So, yeah, I understand you have to be careful. She's just sitting on the Dreamies packet. Is it lovely and crunchy, May? Oh, you following the mouse hand? She is sitting slap bang in front of the tablet. Actually, no, she's moved again. Because she'll sit right in front of where I'm placing my hand. It's like, you know, you're not doing work today. You are simply petting me. Where's the bird, May? Where's the birds? Hunt, kill, maim, rend. There was a tweet that I saw, like the original tweet was in Chinese, but there was a machine translation as well, and the translation was something like, "Look what I found! I found a stinky dog! Ooh! My smelly dog!" And then it was just a bunch of actions that were in brackets, and it was like twisting darkly, crawling, screaming, writhing, twisting, emerging from the shore, attack without target. Hang on, I think I put it in my friend Kai Miho's Discord. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, man. I took the birds away. Right, let me. Right, it was in Kai's clinic. I think I put it in the Stinky Memes channel. I've got to scroll up a bit. Yes! Look what I found! It's a stinky dog! Ooh! Sorry, I shouldn't make that noise, it frightens me. Ooh! My smelly dog! Crawling darkly, screaming, twisted, crawling darkly, screaming, twisting, crawling darkly, screaming, crawling, twisting, splitting, creeping darkly, tumbling, crawling violently, twisting, convulsing, roaring, creeping, growling sinisterly, crawling, splitting, walking ashore, twisting, convulsing, creeping, walking, twisted, attack regardless of target. Her ears. Is it because I go ooh, ooh, my smelly cat? She's actually not smelly at all. She doesn't smell bad at all. She's got quite a neutral smell, like. Because sometimes she'll sit like right in front of my tablet here and I'll just like huff her fur a little bit. Maybe I should get people to like send in their favorite tweets for me to do a dramatic reading of. Uh, the camera angle is no longer. Bear with me. It's gonna fall over again. Please. The tripod. That was almost a dox. That was almost a dox. No one knows I have shoulder length brown hair. No one knows I have shoulder length brown hair. No one can ever know. Hey, May. Hey. All I have to do is crinkle the Jamie's packet and she returns. Oh, is that a balled up caramel wafer wrapper? Is this of interest to you? I'm thinking we could get started with some shading. What I normally do is I add like a multiply layer and then do that like somewhere between 30 and 50%. You can kind of just eyeball it. And then we get like shades of red and purple. Like red for the skin usually, and then purple for things that aren't skin, maybe. Because, you know, skin's got blood underneath it, right? Sorry, my model's going wild just because the May's ear keeps like clipping clipping the viewpoint for the camera. Oh, she's going ham on this squirrel right now. I don't know if she's ever seen a squirrel in real life now that I think about it. Because I haven't really seen them like round my house or anything like that. I see them when I go for walks. But like away from the house. Kill. Kill. Look what I found. It's a stinky dog. Mm, my smelly dog. God, I wish I had someone who like knew Chinese or could like read it. Cause I want to hear the tweet read in Chinese. Get it clean, May. She's a mean, clean bean machine. How does it look on the... Oh! Yeah, I like the way that it gives the hair like a sort of pinky undertone. Honestly, Amelia was so glowing godbrain to ask for her to have like lilac-y hair. Sort of silvery, lilac-y. Yeah, such a good contrast. Violet, hi! Hello! How you doing? I'm just finishing Amelia's commission, and we've got May here. Oh, Sorry, I startled her. Guten Abend. Yeah, yeah, it's been lovely and sunny, at least here as well. Um, I took I took the doggies for a walk at a nice place. It's like it used to be a railway line, but now it's just like a leafy pathway, and it's just nice. It's nice. I mean, the last few days have been absolutely glorious, and it's just been so nice to spend time in the sunshine. Like I know that people are like, "Oh, touch grass," but it's good for you. I love touching grass. Yeah, yeah. Like I was walking along with my dad and the dogs, and he was saying it's crazy to think that this was it used to be one of the most industrialized places in the world, but now there's next to no trace of that. I mean, you can see where the train platform used to be, and you can see where there used to be bridges, I suppose. It's like the foundations for bridges. But yeah, apart from that, it's all just trees now. Trees and there's like a river in the valley underneath. It's lovely. I know it's not that creepy when you go there, but I suppose when you describe it like that, then yeah. Yeah, yeah. Although there was a place that I went to with with my brother, and it was I think it was like an old mining place, and that had like an old railing which must have been over a century old. Yeah, yeah, like that, like that. And there was a railing, but part of it had just been like absorbed by the tree. I don't know how to explain it in words, but so the railing was like this, and then the tree was just like warp like this. Does that make sense? The tree had just kind of grown around it and sort of eaten it up a bit. It was crazy. It was beautiful. Like nature had just fully reclaimed that place. It was brilliant. Honestly, it was like something out of a Ghibli film, Princess Mononoke or something. I mean, I sent it to my friend who lives in Japan, and he was like, "Wow, if you told me this was like this photo was taken in Japan, I would believe you." Because some of the forests are very Ghibli-like. Yeah, wasn't there a famous one where someone had like lent their bicycle against a tree and then never come back for it, and then the tree just kind of swallowed the bicycle? I can't remember where that was. I feel like it might have been in France or something. I'm not sure, but I've seen it. Also, have you seen that forest that's in, I think it's in Poland, where all of the trees are growing in the same way? Like, they must have all been planted at like the same sort of time, but they're all growing like this. Something must have happened to make them sort of bend and grow sideways like this for a time. Quick Google. Okay, we love cycling. A tale of a long lost bicycle in a tree. No, no, let's have a read of this. Sometimes we value your privacy. I'm rejecting cookies, right? Sometimes the little lies we tell come back at us at the most unexpected moments. We feel them lurking in the dark, waiting for the right moment to betray us and expose themselves. Usually we expect them to do so within weeks or months of their creation. But what if they catch up with us even later, at a time when we had already forgotten all about our cover story? Don Poos grew up with his parents in Vashon Island, Washington. In 1954, a house fire took away his father, and he and his mother had to move to another house and start over. The local community organized a collection to help the Poos family recover from their material loss, which is when the circle of lies was set in motion. Going through the donated items, the family discovered a child's bicycle. A beautiful gift, right? Well, while the neighbors surely had the best intentions, little Don found the gift somewhat undesirable. Some accounts of the story say Don didn't like the bike because it was too girly. Others describe weird handlebars and a tricycle shape. Whatever the reasons, Don truly didn't fancy the bike, so it doesn't really come as a surprise that soon after receiving the unwanted gift, he accidentally forgot the two-wheeled shame in the woods, claiming it impossible to find. Luckily for Don, Mrs. Poos didn't send her son back into the woods with the task of not returning before finding his bike. Soon the whole incident was forgotten and life went on. The big revelation only came in 2012, when Mrs. Poos turned 99. Reading the newspapers, she stumbled on a story about a bicycle eaten by a tree. The picture reminded her of an old bicycle her son once lost. Paying a visit to this place, Mrs. Poos and her son were immediately sure that what they saw was Don's old bicycle. With a little help of 50 years, the tree adopted a two-wheeled iron object, grew around it, and even lifted it up on its way to the sky. But there was no doubt about its origin. Did Don eventually grow to like it? Not really, but the scenery is fascinating, and if you ever happen to be in Vashon Island, make sure to stop by. I apologize if I've pronounced, like, the place names or the people's names wrong, but there we have it, that's the story. No, that is the story I meant. I've definitely seen that photograph before. I mean, it's possible, given how big this world is, that maybe there is more than one bicycle that got eaten by a tree. I don't know. But yeah, there's also the forest in Poland with the sideways trees. But yeah, cool stuff. Yeah. Um, there is a tree. I think it's in my county somewhere. That's like got loads of shoes hanging from it. Like I know that like you get the odd shoe either hanging in the branch of a tree or oh okay yeah never mind I remember yeah it's between where I am and like Hexham so yeah oh that's probably docks oh well yeah there's a tree which has tons of shoes hung up in it and a local folk band wrote a song about it. I don't know if it's online. I think it might be. I mean, they've made a music video for their song about weathermen before, and the local weatherman was a like a guest star in the music video. So maybe I know. I'll look into it another time. I don't want to like play YouTube videos that have copyrighted music in. And apart from anything else, I think my mum is friends with them, so I don't want to. I don't want to get DMCA'd and then find my mum like getting stern emails from people. I'll be truthful. I don't know how any of this stuff works. But yeah, I don't think that's how it works most of the time. Like, can you imagine Universal Music emailing my mum? Yeah. Though I have heard of sort of companies issuing sort of cease and desist type things, but I No, that's more in like the corporate VTuber circles. Also, I know that obviously I shouldn't necessarily aspire to be like corporate VTubers, especially when I don't have nearly the same amount of resources, right? But and I think it would be fun to do like little music covers or something. Only I'm not good at like I don't know anything about like mixing or production or anything, but I mean I'm okay at singing, and I can play ukulele a little bit. I know I might pick up the violin again. Who knows? But yeah, it would be fun to do music stuff. I don't know. I I started VTubing so that people would see my art. No reason why I couldn't do a little bit of music as well. Like when it came to doing violin stuff, I started off being like trained by this. Yeah, my first ever violin teacher was Swedish as well. That was cool. But yeah, she taught me like Swedish folk songs and stuff, and we had like a little folk group that we do at lunchtime, and that was nice. But then, and when I went to high school, I continued playing the violin, and my violin teacher in high school was a little bit weird. She was like, "Oh, you you shouldn't use the Suzuki method of learning an instrument because it was made by communists." And part of me was like, well, Suzuki's a Japanese name. I think it's the Chinese that are communists. Not that I know much about anything. Like I'm 11 years old. Or I was then. I'm not 11 years old anymore. I know that Twitch take those kinds of statements pretty seriously. Like you can't even say I'm 12 and what is this as a joke. Yeah. I mean, I did do a little bit of reading about that in particular, and it seems a bit of a shame that leftism has a bit of an image problem over there nowadays. But I don't want to get too into it here. And so she was like, so my violin teacher, she was like, oh, all of this folk stuff that you've been learning has been, you've been picking up bad habits essentially. You ordered a sticker? Amazing! That's so exciting. I can't wait to like package it up and get it all sent off. I've got a few orders now that I need to fulfill. Maybe I'll do like a little chilled out stream where it's just like I'm packing your orders. Pack an order with me. TikTok. Because I mean, I see a lot of small business TikToks that are like pack an order with me, and it's just like you have your hand cam, you've got your hands, and you've got your items. This could be your sticker, Violet. This could be yours if you wanted. I mean, I need to be making short form content anyway. I could be making little shorts, TikToks, YouTube shorts, Instagram reels. Like, I don't even know why I'm still on Instagram at this point. I've made like 2 reels in my entire life, and I hate doing it. And but my stuff won't get seen if I don't make reels. And like every time I do make a reel, I'm like, please look at it, please. Anyone who knows anything about social media, please look at this. My family is dying. I know. I think what I'll do is if I end up doing like karaoke or something on here, I'll like decide. I'll sing some of those and I'll decide if I want to like do anything further with any of those songs. Like there's a few where I like I know all the lyrics and I think I could sing them. I know I'm one of these people that learns lyrics fairly quickly, I think. But I'm also one of those people that like plays the entire song on repeat over and over again all day long and never gets sick of it. And honestly, I think I went through a phase of listening to okay, you know the song Cosmic Love by Florence the Machine? I listened to that for literally like a year straight, like on the bus to school, on the bus home from school, walking to and from the bus stops, like just everywhere. If I had free time, I'd have my headphones in and I would listen to that song over and over and over again. And I still don't hate it somehow. It's Florence Welch just has such a beautiful voice. Not so much this year. I mean, I do want to. Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize it was a stim until like I saw people on like the autism side of social media talking about it. And I was like, oh, so that's what I've been doing this whole time. I mean, it's something I'm a little almost embarrassed about, I suppose, because it's like there's so much music in the world that I could be listening to, and I do know people who like kind of get anxious about that, and they're like, I want to listen to as much music as I can before I die, and I'm here like Cosmic Love by Florence and the Machine. Like that 4chan story about that person who went to their friend's house and they went onto their like iTunes or whatever it was, and it was like they have one song and it's Linkin Park's In the End, and they've listened to it over 200,000 times. They don't need any other music, it's just Linkin Park's In the End. I did it with like the Undertale soundtrack and stuff too. I'm normal. I go to Freya's house. I open up her iTunes. She's got one song. It's Cosmic Love by Florence and the Machine. 200,000 plays. Oh, please do. I mean, I think I do have a Spotify account. I've never been one for like making playlists, but then like I'll put a song on and then get upset that it just plays something random after that. So I should probably start making playlists. I am a contributor to a playlist. I'm a contributor to the Newcastle queer art group's sexy time bang list, because we read the Reddit story about that person who had Seabat by Hudson Mohawk on their sex playlist. And we were like, right, we're gonna make a Newcastle art group sex playlist. And it's gonna have Seabat on it, and everyone's gonna be added as contributors. And The DK rap is on there twice. um, I put Pumpkin Hill on there as well, at the request of Sven. And what else is on there? I think Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape is on there. I put there's a song from the Muppets that's like about spaghetti. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese, I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. That's too low for me. It rolled off the table and onto the floor. And then my poor meatball rolled out of the door. I have a deepish speaking voice, but then when I sing, I'm actually a soprano. I've got that husky autism girl voice. I'm a femcel. Yeah, husky I've heard several people say... I know. Does anything come up if I Google, like, husky autistic girl voice? I mean, to be fair, you could say that about, like, a lot of trans girls as well. Husky autistic girl voice. Oh, I'm gonna get some dreadful results, aren't I? Do autistic kids have raspy voices? What is the tone of voice in an autistic person? Why do some autistic people sound different? What is an autism accent? What is an autism accent? Actually, I might have seen people talk about this. I mean, I talk like a posho because I'm posh, but then I saw like someone had reposted a TikTok that was like, "You're American, but why do you sound so British?" And then they're like, "It's the autism. I speak like a posh British person who's lived in America for a long time because I have autism." And it's like, what? Do I have the autism accent? I thought I was just British. I mean, it's like asking, it's like that song that's like, is he gay or European? The answer is yes. Yes, I know you have a posher voice. I love your voice. Horse voice dysphonia causes diagnosis, treatment, and prevention. Now I'm just getting images of huskies, as in this husky voice girl YouTube, and it's a picture of Hatsune Miku. What is this? There was some Tumblr post or something that was like, I see a girl in the car park with like long greasy hair and an anime t-shirt, and I ask her, what sort of rhythm games are you autistic about, Queen? There is a woman who's just got the accent for no reason, and she isn't even British. Well, I heard that during lockdown, a lot of American children were watching Peppa Pig. They were just whiling away their days in lockdown watching Peppa Pig, and as a result they developed English accents. Oh, okay, damn, my speaker hooked up to the thing. Is it gonna blast this video? Alright, I'll maybe watch that another time. I don't know if I want to blast it right now, just because I don't know what it is and I don't know if it'll have objectionable content. My YouTube homepage is just a clip from the new Shoujo girl, and she's like, "Did I just say Dio? Oh, I didn't mean to." I think I know who Hanya is. I think I've seen her before. Maybe. I don't know. It's maybe a little bit taboo to bring it up directly, but that's all I'm saying. Also, isn't there some kind of like rare neurological disorder, like a type of brain damage that can happen that like changes your accent? I feel like I read about a lady who had some terrible brain injury and then she woke up with a French accent and she couldn't change it. I have your full name and address now. Yeah, but as a small business, I'm not gonna do anything with it. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna send you what you pay me for. I will fulfill the service that I'm being paid to do. But I won't do anything beyond that, I promise. Yeah, I gotta say, one of my least favorite things about being like an online artist with a big trans audience is like when I get the PayPal invoice, I'm like, I do not see it. I do not fucking see it. I don't want to see your dead names. And it sucks that PayPal won't let you change it. PayPal, sort your shit out. Trans rights now and forever. Wait, I haven't checked. I don't know if that's your dead name. But there have been a few cases where it's been like, oh god, that's someone's dead name. I do not see it. If I saw your dead name, Violet, no, I didn't. Don't worry about it. Right, okay. I hope it is. I hope it is. It's just happened to me a couple of times now. I mean, if you've legally changed it, then legally it should be fine. Or if you like set up the PayPal with your preferred name, then hopefully it should be fine. But also, I don't know if there's like a discrepancy between the name on the bank account and the name on the PayPal account. I don't know. I mean, I say I'm not trans myself. I haven't changed my name myself. I can be a little bit gender interesting when I want to be, but heck, my pronouns are she, they, that's all you need to know. I could check my email just now, but... Oh yeah, the name Violet is indeed on there, thank goodness. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I'm sorry, I hope I didn't scare you there. Oh, Momochi! Hi, Momo! How was your stream? Let me shout you out. So... Momochi Tsutsuji. That is spelled correctly, isn't it? Right, right. What were you streaming? What were you streaming?
My secret is my pants are too tight. I don't have balls anymore.
That was a clip. Well, yeah, it's not showing your game, but you were playing trading card games on Genshin. Okay. But yeah, did you have fun? Hi, Fells. Did everyone have fun at Momochi's stream? We are drawing a buff elf for my friend Lobster Agent. I will shout her out now and you'll get to see that one fighting game clip. First time you played and it's fun. Oh, okay. She is playing Pathfinder with some other friends of hers. Stream Elements, wake up!
What is the blue thing? I thought it was this dancing bird.
It's not showing the game and it's not putting their actual name. Hang on. There's like the official Twitch version. Shout out. Hang on, do I have to put this in brackets? Shout out Lobster Agent. The channel you were shouting out does not exist. Don't give me that. Shout out Lobster Agent. Okay. I will also shout out Momochi using this method as well. Tsutsuji. Oh, I have to wait 1 minute and 40 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay. But yeah, we've also got cat cam on. You can't see her quite so well, but there she is. Whee! Hand reveal. Oh yeah, May is here. You can give her treats and toys using your channel points. I've also got Birds TV on because she likes to chase the birds. And I've also got my sticker here, which you can buy. If you type !merch, you can get yourself one of these. You can also get an acrylic pin, which I don't have one of them. Like, hang on. Let me just go over to my. I've got them over here. Yes. Okay. Oh, May, where you going? You can get yourself an acrylic pin. Yes, sniff it, smell it. It smells of Freya, it smells of Magical Girl. It's wonderful. You can get yourself one of these. Just type !merch in chat and you can follow the link to my shop. You want dreamies, Mimi? Hang on, we'll give you dreamies in celebration of the raid we just had. May. Are you seeing this? The crunch. She licking my fingers. Okay, now she's just biting my finger. She bite me. That's my finger. That's not the treat. That's my finger. Ah! She is typing right now. I don't know if you can. Okay, we're pinning this message because that's how important it is. This is such an important message that May is sharing with us right now. She is communicating with the world. This is her message to chat, and it is 3222222222222. Also, this is my model tracking webcam here, and if my model's going all over the place, it's likely because there's a piece of May that is getting in the way of the camera and my face. Okay. So please don't be alarmed if my model is just whoa. It's because of this little gremlin. My model is very much losing it. Yeah, it is a lot of the time, but bring again. Hello, tracking. Hello. There we go. She's just kind of taken over the stream. I think more people come to watch this for May than they do for my art. Which, you know, I'm not mad. I understand if I'm being upstaged by a literal cat. What's he doing? Fight squirrel, kill squirrel, hunt squirrel. Get it clean, May. You know, I was worried that it would be too boring if I had the birds on instead of the music, but I think I can safely say that like my blood pressure, I can feel my blood pressure dropping just from like hearing the nature sounds. Like I know I was saying this earlier on in the stream, but like just go for a walk and like go into the woods for a bit if you have woods near you. It's definitely worth it. Like I know even if you're in like an urban environment, maybe just going to a park for a bit would be good too. I don't know, go somewhere with birds and trees and grass. And just listen to them for a bit. I mean, maybe that's harder if you're in a city and you're having to sort of listen over like the din of cars and stuff. Oh, you can hear birds because this is bird TV on this screen. It's so that May can tap the screen and play with the birds. She loves having it on. It's turned it into such an iPad baby, and like if I have VTubers or like streams on this screen, she will just start whacking the screen even if there aren't birds on it. Like I was watching Cabo yesterday, Cabo Chikai. I think she's still in chat maybe. I could shout her out. Shout outs. Cabo Chikai. I was watching her stream yesterday. She's got this really cool like low poly 3D model. Like it looks like she's on Nintendo 64 or the DS or something. I want to see if like the clips thing works. What do you mean unrecognized commands? Right. Stream elements, okite. Wake up. Hello. Oh, I spelled it wrong for a start. So, Cabo. I'm sorry for calling you Cabo Chai Kai. Cabo Chai Kai.
Let's just explore this room a little bit.
We've been here.
Yeah, but let's
No,
double check.
yeah,
It's
there's
still red. There might be something in here still.
yeah.
Just calmly look around.
Who was making that laugh at the end? Was that like part of the game? Like I know it was a horror game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like some evil clown villain making that kind of sound. But if it was if it was Kai or like Josiah or somebody, then that would have been funny too. Honestly, like the best streamers are the ones who just make noises they didn't even know they were capable of making, I think. Like I feel like it's a big part of why Uruha Rushia was so popular, because like she was so cute and everything, but then she could do the most horrendous like scream. I don't know. That's That's pretty much the definition of gap moe, though, right? Hi, Amelia. We're just doing some shading. Let me zoom out and show you how it's looking so far. I just want to like block it out and then I don't know, maybe add some like slightly softer bits. And add some highlights to these eyes as well because it's looking a little bit strange. Well, yeah, how have you been doing? I had a feeling. I was thinking, look, if Amelia's not here, then she's probably sleeping. That's usually how it goes down. But yeah, did you sleep well? It's a fairly typical Freya stream, I think. It's just been me, talking about random stuff if I remember to talk at all. We got cat cam, only May's not here. Well, she is. She's on the desk, but I'm sure if I just sprinkle the treat bag, she will come right back. There, see? See? Save my work. Yes, well done. Thank you. No one else has redeemed that today. There we go. Yeah, I know it's not my usual sort of time I would stream, but I was out enjoying the sunshine today. May is easily motivated. Yeah. She loves her dreamies. Treat. Yes, Mom. I am opening it. Okay, now she's just biting my fingers. I haven't even got the treat out yet. Feverish licking. Ah. Ah! Pain pecker! She said, Yubi, Yubi! Want more? You're biting the wrong finger! Yucky. Oh, dreamies from A. Okay, you're the boss. More dreamies. Okay, this is from Leko or Lek Zero. I'm not sure. Lek Zero underscore. Dreamies for you. The first one was right. Leko. Okay. Like a gecko. That's cute though. Ugh. Okay, now she's licking my fingers even though I'm trying to do art again. I never get anything done on these streams. I hope you all appreciate how cute she is, though. May, I put these birds on for you and you're not even watching. Oh, posture check, thank you. Oh, and hydrate just as well. I refilled my water before stream. And stretch. Oh, those rain sounds. So good. Or is it just the wind? I don't know. It looks kind of damp in the video. Oh, that is definitely rain. Oh, so relaxing. One of her fingers is weirdly chunky compared to the rest of them. I'm just gonna fix that real quick. I should have noticed it before I started colouring, really, but here we are. You can't see this, but she's on the back of my chair. She climbs on the back of my computer chair. And it's like she watches what I'm doing from over my shoulder. And I guess it's kind of like having a nosy boss, but one that is a lot smaller than you are and has has more legs and a tail. Sorry, these rain noises are gonna make me fall asleep. Changing my stream category to I'm only sleeping. Okay, wow, even with my door shut, my brother's noises are just so loud. Oh, she's back again. Hiya, Mei. Oh, Lord Aquarius. Hello. Hi, Afroya. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, it's been lovely, actually. It's been a lovely sunny day, and I went out with the doggies at my normal stream time. So, I'm making up for it by doing an evening stream. And I'm gonna see how much of this I can get finished. Oh, it sounds like my mum's home.
Hello.
Hello!
Do you need to see that computer screen?
Which computer screen?
The one with the cat in front of it?
It's got birds on for her benefit. Also say hi to Twitch chat, please, Mum.
Hello, Twitch chat.
Working on some art because I didn't stream at my normal time. Alright, enjoy. Lord Aquarius says hi for your mum. Chat is saying hello.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Oh, Kyle's did a jump. Yeah, hang on. We haven't done a battle royale stream. Let's do one now. The battle royale is starting. Oh, Lord Aquarius got a jump star. Everybody fight! And whoever wins can get some currency for decorating their block sooner. You can't wait for the 1st of next month? Why is that? Oh gosh, it's a close one. It could be Violet, it could be Amelia, it could be Kiba. You applied to a trainee position? Oh, good luck! I hope you get it. I know you've been wanting to do more with that programming skill you've been learning. Okay, now it's Amelia versus Kiba. Oh, it looks like Amelia's gonna get the health pack. Oh, I think she's won. You'll get paid and you can finally get a Vroya pin and some stickers. Exciting! Yeah, when people's stickers and pins start, like, arriving for them in the post, I want to see what you'll do with them, where you put them. And I want you all to send photos in for me. And I can maybe tell me which country you're in, and then I can brag about my worldwide fan base. Yes, please do! I mean, I think you sent me a photo of your laptop before. It's a chunky thing, right? But it's so cool. Like, even if one person was like, damn, I want 3 stickers on my laptop, I would be the happiest in the world. But the fact that there are multiple of you who have already bought pins and want to buy stickers is just amazing for me. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so too. Well, Violet, I'm sure will be able to give you some tips and tricks. I think, didn't she help you last time you were talking about this on my stream? Full stack is a myth. Huh? Pretends to know what she's talking about. You're gonna hide the stickers around your military installation. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, if I get a lot more sort of squaddy types in my chat, I'll know why. Well, I've got a cousin who's in the army, but he's gonna be out in November, which is cool because it means I might get to see some more of him. Oh, that was a big yawn that you didn't see because it was just out of frame. Sniff it. Ugh, don't pet me where people can see. That's disgusting. I can't receive affection and have people know. I love this fucked up little animal that lives in my house. Is the pen edible? I basically. I hope not. Not least because it's an expensive piece of kit. But, like, do any cat people in here ever just, like, hold something out to their cat just to let them smell it? Quite often she'll be curious about whatever food I'm eating, and so I'll like hold it out for her with the expectation that she'll just sniff it and won't be all that interested in it. But I know that can be a bit of a dangerous game actually, because once I was eating a bag of vegetarian marshmallows, and she was like looking at me funny, so I held one out for her to sniff, and then she sank her teeth into it. Yeah, I've noticed that with cats as well. My old cat would like proper lie on my feet whenever I got out of the bath or shower. But May just does that with my whole body pretty much. Like if I get out of the shower, she's all over me because she's like, "You washed my smell off. You washed my smell off. This is unacceptable. I will make you mine again." Ow. But also, I don't know, because, like, I think cat paws are really cute. Like, they're these cute, squishy pink or black beans. And they look like the softest thing in the world, right? But human feet are, like, ugly and smelly. So maybe they feel the same way about our feet the way we feel about their paws. Because, like, if May would let me, I would just squish her itty bitty baby beans. But she won't let me. She'll get all offended. But then I'll be lying down to go to bed, and then she'll start, like, licking my feet. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So you'd think we'd have, like, a mutual agreement whereby we wouldn't touch each other's feet, but we don't. With a rabbit, you'll just get their teeth sunk into you? I've never been bitten by a rabbit. I have been kicked by one, though. It's pretty nasty. Okay, now she's trying to, like, eat my stream deck. I don't know if you can see this. I mean, either she was, like, just rubbing the corner of it, but... I lick your feet, you can't touch mine. You've been bitten and scratched a lot? Oh no! Well, my friends from real life, like, I went to his house a few times, and he's got a rabbit called Tino. And, when Tino was sort of in her prime and a much younger rabbit, she had two moods, like, either she was angry, or she wanted to have little bunny babies with you. And, I think she tried to have babies with me once. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I haven't been rabbit pregnant and I haven't had rabbit babies, so I think it's fine. Well, you know what rabbits are like? They're known for their capacity to reproduce, right? You tab out to check your caramel, and what did you come back to? We're talking about rabbits. You know, the little animals that can produce copies of themselves. Not copies, but they can reproduce relatively quickly. Have I seen the one turtle that is racist? No, I have not. No, I have not. I don't know if I want to. I've never been a rabbit pregnant. I'm just saying, I think my friend's rabbit tried to have babies with me. I've been kind of trying to put it in relatively safe for work terms. I don't know. You'd hear a little buzzing noise? Huh? Is that just like the speed of the rabbit? Has your rabbit been plugged into an electrical outlet? Oh, he made buzzing and humming noise. I've never heard a rabbit make that kind of noise. I know they can scream, but that's just because I own a dog with a high prey drive. But I won't go too into detail there. He would do it as he was excited to see people. Aww. Well, I say to everyone that greyhounds chatter their teeth when they're happy or excited, but I haven't seen Nina do it yet. My new dog Nina, I haven't seen her do it. Nap time for Felv? Alright, you sleep well. I probably ought to think about going to bed in the next hour or two. So, I don't know if I'll have time for Tower Unite, but we'll see if my brother's up for playing some. I'd like to show everyone around my condo, maybe. Why is this on the line art layer? What's going on? Your nan is just spoiling that cat. Oh, tell me more. I love your cat, Amelia. Oh, she has nobody else to spoil? Aww. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Have I considered doing Freya plushies? Oh, it's something that I would absolutely love to do. However, you'll know Makeship? Makeship only work with people who have over 1,000 followers, I think. So I would need to grow my following a lot more. And if I was to sort of take matters into my own hands and do it myself, let's just say there's a lot of overhead on that. So one, it would need to be a fairly large minimum order quantity. So I'd need to be sure everyone would buy them. And two, it's expensive. They're expensive to produce, and they'll be a hell of a lot more expensive than just like stickers or pins. Well, I mean acrylic pins. I've always wanted to do enamel pins, but actually now that I've done acrylic ones, I might just stick with that for the moment, because like the production costs for enamel ones are a lot higher, and by extension the minimum order quantity is also higher. And honestly, like, acrylic and wooden pins are probably slightly better for the environment. Like, you can recycle wood, you can recycle acrylic, I'm fairly sure. But, I wouldn't know about recycling enamel pins, I'm afraid. And also just, like, the manufacturing process is probably a bit more. You remember your nan being like, he can't get up there. Can't get up where? Oh. She says she wants to give me 10k krona to take him from me. I remember my nan being like, no, he can't get up there. She calls me going, he got up there. Oh, people underestimate what cats can get up to and how high they can jump and stuff. In fact, it's pretty natural for cats to want to climb. There's a reason why companies will sell you cat trees. I mean, most of you who will have been to my streams before will know that I have shelving, and the shelving is set out in such a way that May can climb on it. Yeah. Most able-bodied cats will be able to jump a considerable height. And yeah, if you've lived with him, then you will know. You'll know how high he can jump. Yeah, has your nan had cats before then? I mean, you don't always know, do you, if someone's had a cat person. Okay. Well, maybe she just didn't have many cats that were like big jumpers, if that makes sense. They were tiny compared to yours? Huh? But he's fairly tiny, right? Or was it just that he's still a bit kittenish? I don't know. Because you made it sound like he was a similar sort of size to May, even though he's so fluffy. Like, May is only 3 kilograms. It was that he was kittenish, gotcha. May only weighs 3 kilograms. He's like 6? Oh my goodness! I mean, I think that's a fairly average size for a cat to be, just because, like, whenever I bring up, oh, May's 3 kilograms, I usually get the response of, oh, well, my cat is between, like, 5 and 6. He's getting big! I mean, he's a specific breed of cat, isn't he? He's like a pedigree cat. If you get another cat, it will be a Maine Coon. Yeah, my cousin had a cat who was very much like a Maine Coon. I think, I know, my aunt thought that, his mother had possibly, been about a bit, shall we say. Because it's possible for some cats, it's possible for some litters rather to have more than one father if the mother gets about a bit. And so there was the ginger, like, extremely Maine Coon looking cat, but then his brother is the spitting image of a Russian blue, and it's like you have two very pedigree looking cats that are from the same litter, but they look like completely different breeds. I mean, they were fairly chalk and cheese in terms of personality as well, which is really strange. Although, having said that, they were both pretty unpredictable when it came to sort of petting them or playing with them. Like, you'd think that you were getting on fairly well with them, and that you were finally making friends, and they'd be purring, and they'd, like, their body language was just showing that, yeah, they're contented, they're enjoying what's going on right now, and then they would just suddenly do a complete 180 out of nowhere and start attacking you and yowling, you know? And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what I did wrong. You were... Everything you were doing was suggesting that you were enjoying it. So why? Oh, sorry, the rain noises again. Spicy kittens. Yeah, the Maine Coon looking one sadly passed away last year, I think, or it might have been the year before even. But the Russian blue one is still around, and he is a mafia boss. Spicy kittens are cute. Well, I know. When May was a kitten, she wasn't all that huge on sort of playing and stuff. But I think that her sister who we had was she was a bit more outgoing. But then they fell out when they sort of reached adolescence, and they were never able to repair the relationship, so we had to rehome her sister. But it's for the best, because May's become so much more confident ever since. And she's definitely suited to being an only cat. Well, it was marginally better for the minute. Keep on shading, I think. You should get out of bed? Well, it's 10:30 p.m. for you, right? I don't know what your schedule's like, but I, for the most part, try and sleep during the night and stay awake during the day, although I did get up at noon today. Actually, no, I didn't. Maybe that was the day before, but that was a Sunday, so and I'd been celebrating Eurovision on the Saturday. So yeah, Eurovision. Has anyone in chat seen Eurovision this year? Does anyone want to talk about Eurovision with me? I usually only watch the final, so I get like surprised whenever I hear the songs. But my brother had already heard the UK entry because it was on the radio all the time, and at his job they just play the radio constantly. And he was like, oh, I heard this all the time, and I had to hear it so much to the point where I got sick of it. So, yeah, I'm not mad that the UK came second last. I'm used to it at this point, and in fact, I think Lord of the Lost should have been above us. I have several friends who've been big into Lord of the Lost, and I feel really bad for all of them. But they were Germany's entry this year, and it sounds like they were fairly well established. It's just a shame that neither the jury nor the people were that into it. Like, it wasn't a bad song. It wasn't a bad song, and I really admire the skill that's involved in having such versatility in your... Sorry, I'm banging on about Eurovision, and I was like, who wants to talk about Eurovision? And the only person in chat who's responded was like, no. But at the same time, it's so difficult doing art streams and being able to talk constantly all the time. Like, if there are gaps in conversation, it's not even that I have run out of stuff to talk about necessarily. Sometimes it's just that, like, I'm so in the zone with doing what I'm doing that I just kind of forget. And I hope it's not like an awkward silence for any of you, because I don't want anything to be awkward. We're all friends here. What's a bit of silence between friends? What was that? They're fighting! The girls are fighting! I say the girls, it's the birds on the screen that you can't even see because it's kind of blown out. May, you missed the girls fighting! Well, speaking of the girls are fighting, I'm gonna stick a quick battle royale on whilst I go and do some magical girl stuff, okay? I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll put my BRB screen on. And, let me know who wins the... Sounds pretty hard trying to draw and talk at the same time whilst reading chat. It's not too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go do some magical girl stuff. But I'll be back. In the meantime, everybody fight! Hi, I'm back. Did anything happen while I was gone? Oh, Violet won the battle royale. And May is here again. What's happening, May May? Did you keep an eye on chat for me? Are you my moderator? Meowderator? I'll need to workshop this, evidently. Alright, let's keep going. We're making good progress here, maybe. You trying to push my tablet onto the floor? Cheeky animal. Oh, that was not a good sound. I don't know what you did, May, but maybe don't press that button again. Oh, okay. That's not the eraser tool. Meow. It's crinkly. How dare you? Oh, I need some water. You need some water too, May? Are you thirsty? My water bottle also has May on it. Ugh. Dink my oiter. Ah, May. Oh, that was a huge yawn, and we didn't see it because it was slightly out of frame. This is quite sudden, but it is now time for the funny face penalty. But it is difficult to be said as the penalty, because when under the penalty, He looks to be only smiling. Hunt, fight, kill. Oh! Save my work? Yes, yes I will. Yes I do. Thank you very much. Part of me is thinking maybe I should have the Battle Royale command, like, on a timer. Just to spice things up, you know? Everyone fight, even May. Okay, hang on. May just like clicked. She clicked something and changed my color. You're dead again. Did Violet win twice? Violet, you're just too strong. Your giant woman powers have bested everyone. Twice in a row. I bought Mario Kart the other week. Should we do a Mario Kart stream sometime? Does anyone here have Mario Kart? Does anyone want to play Mario Kart with me? I want to play Mario Kart. Play Mario Kart with me. What is my community for if not to play Mario Kart with me? You'll be getting a Switch next year? That's exciting though, we can play together then. Your parasocial magical gamer girlfriend is lonely, and there is a void in her heart that only Mario Kart can fill. Honestly, playing the Switch version just reminded me how much I used to love it. Like, I was obsessed. I was obsessed with Mario Kart. And I used to get so competitive with it. I haven't, like, played online yet. I'm still kind of, like, working through just, like, the single-player Grand Prix stuff, and I'm trying to unlock everything. And I'm sort of figuring out what, like, cart and wheel and glider combinations I like. I'm still not 100% sure. Yeah! Oh, Mario Kart Wii I think is probably, like, my favorite installation of Mario Kart Wii. Of Mario Kart, just in general. Like, the Wii version was the one I was definitely, like, the most serious about when it came to, like, playing online. My school had a Mario Kart club, and I was a part of that. But, they didn't have everything unlocked, so I couldn't use my favorite bike. so I didn't do as well as I wanted to do. But in the Switch version, it looks like they've added some like new techniques. Maybe I was looking in like the help section because there was some things in the like in the menu where you're like trying to configure everything, like not just your cart and stuff, but there were things like smart steering, which I think I had turned on by accident the first few runs I played, but because I didn't know what it was, but there were definitely times where it felt like I was being steered away from things like shortcuts, and I was like, I want to go down the shortcut, but then it was like steering me away from it, or it was refusing to let me go down that way, and it was like, because I thought I was seeing a shortcut, but then I was like, it's like there's an invisible wall, it's not letting me go that way. So yeah, turned that off as soon as I figured out how. You know, it's just occurred to me I might actually have some wood effects textures I could put on this. I'll have a look into that once I've put some shading on. Oh, and in the Switch version, they've added so many new characters and stuff. I actually remember like being on a forum, and it was like I must have been like 11 or 12, right? What the fuck is going on outside? I can't figure out if that was like. I think it must have been like a truck or something with like jangly cargo or something. Because like with the noise of the engine, I legit thought it was a plane flying really low, but then I heard like crashing sounds of like a trailer. But yeah, as I was saying, I remember being a fairly small child on some website, and someone was like, do you think Link from Zelda will be put in the next Mario Kart game? And I was like, don't be stupid, it's not Super Smash Brothers. Zelda is made by like a completely different division of Nintendo. They will never the twain shall meet, and you're stupid for thinking that. Actually, I can't remember if I said the you're stupid bit. I don't know. I did get my internet tough guy phase out of the way fairly early on, which I'm grateful for, because I don't have the energy to be arguing with strangers on the internet anymore, and if you are that type of person, there are better things you can be doing with your time. Just remember that, okay? And here I am, seeing Link in Mario Kart with his own weird little Hylian bike. I am truly the guy with cereal. Or at least, like, 12-year-old me is. 12-year-old me is the guy with the cereal. He will never be in Mario Kart. Just goes to show anything can happen. Link is in Mario Kart, and so is Mercedes-Benz. I am Mercedes-Benz. My name is Ralsei, and I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. These are my friends. I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. I am Justice. I am Volkswagen. A24, The Walking Dead. I am Netflix. I still don't have a proper driving license. I have a provisional one, but I'm really scared of learning how to drive. But my mum does like look at cars that she sees on the road, and she's like, I can see Freya driving that car. Excuse me, sorry. I'll drink some water. She's like, oh, I can imagine Freya driving that car. And it's one of those Fiat 500s that's like minty green or like pastel blue or something. And I think she just sees like tiny car pastel colors. Which is fair enough, but also there's a joke, at least within the UK, that's like Fiat 500 girls. It's like shorthand for kind of like basic white bitch, I guess. And the male equivalent of a Fiat 500 girl is a Strongbow dark fruits guy. Like, if you're a guy who drinks Strongbow dark fruits, apparently you're like a basic boy. I don't ask for a lift to the shops, I just walk to the shops. Well, I can walk to the corner shop, like the big grocery shops are a bit of a way away. Big grocery shops. Freya, they're called supermarkets. Not me forgetting the word for supermarket. Excuse me. It is it is getting a little late. I don't know if I should. It's taken me ages to get this far, and I know I want to keep going as much as I can. I mean, I try not to stream past 10 p.m. just because people will be sleeping. But it should be alright so long as I'm quiet. So yeah, we're gonna have like a soft ban on extremely funny jokes that will make me scream with laughter. So yeah, don't make me do that, because I was in a voice chat with some friends the other night and I was hooting and hollering, and my older brother came in and was like, "You're making too much noise!" Brr, brr, brr. And I'm like, "You make too much noise whenever I try to stream." Yeah, if you hear like a sort of loud, like, I don't know, it's like kind of like a humming or a groaning noise. Sometimes it can be quite high pitched, or like if you hear like groaning or screeching sounds in the back, that's just my brother making noises. I mean, it's ultimately harmless, and most of the time it's just him having a nice time, just doing a bit of vocal stimming. He does have significantly higher support needs than myself or my younger brother, but yeah, I do kind of want to get a new mic, just so hopefully it won't pick up quite as much. I don't know if there's like ways to cancel noise, even with the door being shut. Let me know. I would like to ideally have less background noise in my streams, because like for new people it might be slightly alarming. Oh. Okay, you can't really see it on the camera, but May just like slow blinked at me. I mean, you can really only see like her back here. She's such a perfect sphere. Are you the corpulent orb, May May? Okay, so I try not to make a habit of looking at Twitter, but I was looking at a thread earlier today that was like, please just list off like tweets that have permanently altered your vocabulary. And there was just one of this man complaining about a number of things that had been getting on his nerves, and so he was like, okay, apart from this politician, my ex-wife, the tenant from hell, and some other thing, this has been a cromulent fuck crustable of a day. And yeah, I can see how that would make something like cromulent fuck crustable enter your vocabulary, or at the very least just ironically. There were so many bangers in the thread. But yeah, are there any like memes or anything that have sort of entered your vocabulary, whether you wanted it or not? Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get taking up their command one by one. Valus to Ark. Okay, that's just an example of one, and I kind of said it by accident, and then I realized what I'd said. Oh man, I haven't played Destiny in so long. The Guardian Games is on right now, and there's a whole new season coming out soon, and I just haven't played any, and I feel kind of bad. Because normally I, like, at least try to max out the season pass. And I don't think I'm even, like, halfway close to doing that. I think I'm at, like, level 30 right now. But I've been kind of busy with art stuff and making merch for you. Like, it's been great. And, I don't know, I've been kind of busy with other games, too. Like, I've been playing a lot of Limbus Company, but even then... Oh, wait, there's this daily login thing, and I don't think I've logged in today. It's probably been daily reset today as well. I'll have missed it. Right, if I just log on real quick.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. Hang on, if I switch to general, will it game capture? Limbus Company. Okay, changing the game category real quick. Limbus Company. I'm sorry to everyone who wanted Tower Unite. I think it was literally just my brother, but... Oh my god. Sometimes it just straight up doesn't let me change the category. Okay, get rid of that. Limbus Company! There we go. I literally just need to log in for this, like, roll call event. They're just giving away stuff for free. I'll switch back to art in a minute, I promise. I gotta get this shit done. Oh no, I missed 2 days! I missed 3 poll tickets! Oh, I'm a shit fuck. I'm so bad at video game. Dimension Shredder, the new egos. Scheduled update notice. We got a daily login. I got Kleinhammer Don. I've only done 2 days this week and it's like the 6th day. I think it would be different if I had this game on mobile and then it would be like sending me push notifications like, remember to log in today! I'll put Honglu back on.
불꽃을 일으키는 방법? 아, 그런 방법에 의문을 가지지 않는 것이 핵심이랍니다. 그런 걸 궁금해봐야 결국 아무 소용 없더라고요.
This is my emotional support, pretty boy. Did I save the artwork before switching? Yes, we're actually it's still open, so don't worry about that. I can run multiple applications at once on my computer. We've got 2 days left of Hell's Chicken, and I still don't even have the ego that's on the reward thing. Hang on. Oggy plushies! Wait, are you all seeing this? You're not seeing this. There. Wait, if I get... If I get 51 more Bongi plushies, I can get the Lifetime Stew ego. Right. If I missed the Lifetime Stew ego, that would be quite the cromulent fuck crustable, wouldn't you agree? Hang on, let me just put OBS on my other monitor for a second, just so I can see chat still. Bleed gang. Gotta have my emotional support, pretty boy. We gotta have your girl Greg, your boy Greg rather. Ryoshu, Don-chan, and I have Faust. I have the Grippy. I have the Grippy Faust. Grippy Faust fluid sac. W Core. Kurokumo. Ting Tang Bing Bang. And you gotta have the sous chef Greg. And you gotta switch from the default egos to this one. I want more Greg egos. I want more Greg egos. Come on, Dream Team, let's go. Hang on, I might just pause the birds.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Fight, fight, fight.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Karon's not good at waiting. You get 100 seconds.
내 앞을 막을 자는
Gaiety. Who's there, Mei? Oh, hang on. I'll turn cat cam back on. There we go.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, don't worry, I saved it. I saved it, and it's still
너무
open.
쉽군요.
We're gonna go back to it in just a sec. I just wanted to get
노래 부를까?
get enough Wongi plushies for this thing, and I had to have a daily login, but I think I missed like the daily reset. Because it resets around about the time I tend to play the game. Korean time zones got me like.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh, we have enough charge to do rip space. Let's go. Younghwa.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Just control an S every second? Maybe I can get May to press those buttons for me. A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. Alright, chat, what shall we do? Poll time. What do we alert it truthfully? Do we not see it? I do not see it. Do we hint? Right. Poll duration 1 minute. Battle Royale, as is customary. Everybody fight whilst the poll happens. Come on, chat, get your votes in. Okay, we hint. Boy, I smell something tasty. I sure wonder where this smell's coming from. I suppose it would be foolish of me to expect more believable acting. The sinner's voice caused the chickens to stop their passionate dance at once. Examining each other's bags, they soon found the source of the leakage. Yeah. Without panicking, they brought some thread and a needle to sew up its bag, or what appears to be its back. They were unsullied in their expertise. Once the stitching was done, they scuttled into the dark. All that remained was the thread and the needle they used. Sharp needle and thread earned. What you doing, Mimi? Oh, Reverend Wolf, congrats!
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
We gotta gain charge.
거리지만 마.
늦으면 맵빵 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Don't bubble me!
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
A passenger gave them a boink.
내피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Hang on. We can do rib space. Let's go. I want to do rib space.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Watch this.
다음은 어디요?
저기 썰고 저기 썰.
That's my boy.
선생님 봤어요?
야호.
Oh yeah, Cabo's been looking for a bit. I was talking about her before, and
운이 따라준다면
she was saying that she
좋겠네요.
wanted to do more pixel art. I hope she is doing some.
해체 끝.
내피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
선생님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yahoo! Ooh, rip
운이
space.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Although I don't think these two will live long enough. But
잘
yeah. Oh, childhood in a flask. That's good for getting ego resources. Oh, mystery. Blood pours from above. The land of gold lies beyond. The spiral ahead loudly screeches. It must have reached this depth after burrowing and burrowing. Although it has no eyes, it creaks to face you. Do we keep looking or avert our eyes? What? What? Keep looking. Look away. Stop poll. Battle Royale again. What do we do, chat? You decide. Twitch plays Limba's company. Cat. Yeah, we should make it May plays Limba's company, honestly. I mean, when my stream started up, I had like 2 people saying, "Where's May? Where's May?" It's like, I should just rename this channel to be like May channel. She's a WeeTuber. Because when she meows, she goes, "Wee." Bloody hell, there's a massive racket going on outside again. Catcam 9000. Yeah, I should just make this a cat live stream. Ooh, it's Lord Aquarius versus local Sven. Who's gonna win? It's anybody's game, but also Sven is walking towards the med packs. There's like several of them. You're walking away from them, Sven! Sven! You silly Billy, Sven, you could have won! Oh well, Lord Aquarius wins. GG. Hang on, view results. I missed the poll results. Okay, nobody voted. Damn. Oh wait, I shouldn't have looked away. That was the burrowing heaven. I'm a fuck. Who should go forth? Fear thou not. This is easily within my capabilities. Bing. The whirling spiral slows down, showing forgiveness. Reverence for a being of no significance is followed by a slight self-contempt. The spiral descended out of sight in the meantime. Okay, maybe that was the right thing to do. I've already got perversion, haven't I? Or maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, no, I picked White Gossypium first time.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Me and the lads following the crispy scent. And the girlies. And the non-binary people. I am currently hitting the Griffey for Encore. Emile Sinclair, you better be scared. You won one! You did!
거치적거리지만 마.
선생님, 봤어요?
You were off getting food. Well, you got one, and now you can spend it on goodies for your block soon. You can't believe it. You'll have to go back and clip it on the VOD or something. But yeah, it's totally random. I do not control who wins. Jeonghwa. Well, yeah, what you eating, Lord Aquarius? Can I say the entire script of Bing Chilling? I don't speak Chinese. Although I believe what Faust is saying there is like, she's saying like the Korean word for purge, which I suppose does sound like zhongguo, which is like the Chinese word for Chinese, right? Dinner tonight is shredded meat, toast, and hot chocolate. Ah. Oh! Okay, that was a bad choice. Oh, Sinner power up though. Well, I'm not going to pronounce it properly, am I? Because there's like 7 different tones or whatever, right? I mean, the accents do sort of convey a tone, I think, but I don't know if they're specific enough. Can you at least get a bingling? I mean, I can try and say that, but I can't guarantee that I won't say something incredibly rude in Chinese by accident, and I don't want to I don't want to get clipped and shipped across like Chinese speaking
예리한
internet.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Appreciate it. I made your day, really? Wing chilling.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
썰어볼까?
Because if there's anything I've learned from being in the VTuber space for a long time, it's that you do not mess with Chinese netizens. I saw what happened to Kiryu
이기는
Coco.
편, 우리 편.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
단테님 봤어요?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
A passenger gave them a boink. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
대성 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yahoo!
운이 따라준다면
Oh,
좋겠네요.
stretch, thank you. Ooh. I might get up and stretch my legs too.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Huh? The Niji Sanji VTubers don't get to keep their play button? Huh? That's so sad! I know that Rin Penrose got to keep hers because she talked about, like, I can't remember if it was like plumbers or electricians or like internet people coming to her house,
적들이
and she was
뭔가
like,
기분이 좋아 보이는
I was
것
scared they'd
같아.
see my YouTube play, but
카론
wait, no,
기분
was that Kiara? Because the police went to her flat, and maybe it was both of them, but yeah. You know, I'm kind of worried about Rin Penrose fans coming for me because, like, I have a BBC test called BLB screen. Yeah, Kiara gets to keep hers. And I'm glad, because she deserves it. But then the Niji Sanji people get to as well. Oh, the Niji Sanji people deserve to, but they don't get to. Ah, that's so sad. I don't know. It feels like we've been hearing a lot about Niji Sanji lately.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Is it actually like? Is there like an objective definition for black company? Because I've definitely heard people
덜 갈았어.
대성
say that about Niji Sanji, but like,
노래 부를까?
does it meet criteria?
여기 썰고 저기
그래서 카론이
I mean, I
안전벨트
definitely heard that
잘하라고 있잖아.
the artist formerly known as Zion Lanza had some stuff to say, but also some of the stuff she did say, I really, like, when she was as the talent, like, did really hurt people. I mean, from what I've seen regarding, like, the misunderstanding involving management, it's,
정화.
yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they can sort of press charges, although I know that,
100초만 기다려줄게.
according to Japanese law, you can, like, sue someone even if what they've said has been technically correct, which is worrying. But whether they can go after her is another thing. Unopposed. Hang on. What if I just hold a fluid sac right here? Oh no, why is my man struggling? You're playing an idle RPG in WC3? What's WC3? I probably know this and I'm just being, like, blank. My mind's blank. Oh! We lost the bongi! Someone did nothing, dummy! Don't bubble me!
매피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Hang on, let me play the creepy. Everyone's too slow to react. Oh, but we can do a rip space. Oh, Warcraft 3, okay. Is that different to World of Warcraft? Yeah, get stunned. Stunned, staggered. Oh, what's this?
버틸 자신 있어?
Bonk! Yeah! Yeah!
부위가
Ka-chunk!
조각났어.
I spot
계속해도
broke.
돼.
Keep full. Yeah, rip
이
space!
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
Unopposed, oh well.
썰어볼까?
Go, go, go. What push?
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
No, we'll put a stop to this.
거치적거리지만 마.
Right, this is where it ends.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
He's having his anime moment.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
어라, 언제 다
All right.
해치웠담?
We're
이제
done with
가도
them
되죠?
already? I can go now, can't I? Oh, itchy Mei. We have the lifetime stew. It's Donkey. Salutations! I implore thee to try this soup. Yeah! We gotta equip the ego. Yeah. Oh? Have you seen such brawling? They added more phrases? Salutations! I implore thee to try this! Try this. Dance time.
이제 주무시나요? 아, 이런. 그런 옷을 입고선 불편해서 잠이 안 올 것 같은데요. 제 비단 옷을 좀 빌려드려야겠어요.
Hi, Miracle. How you doing? Why is Honglu so desperate to take off my clothes? Because I'm pretty sure in his Ting Tang identity, he's like, oh, your outfit is so lame. Let me give you something else. Oh, you just got home from your job? Oh, welcome back. You have a dire need to redeem miscreant behavior, but you can't afford any setbacks. Must save up for the 1 mil redeem. It's up to you. Do you even know what miscreant behavior is? I feel like it's one of the more mysterious redeems. But at the same time, I don't know if I want people to... I don't know. It's Gap Moe. It's Gap Moe. That's all I can say. I mean, I kind of just rigged it on my model because I was like, you know what, I can do this and nobody can stop me. You're at a loss for curse me. Ah, real Freya heads will know. Freya enjoyers. Basically people who've been here for a really long time or have like absolutely sifted through every clip I've ever made will know what that is. But yeah, it's also one I try not to do that often because yeah. I mean, it's not bad or rude, it's just Yeah, what is the curse me thing? Does anyone here know? Does anyone know who would like to share with the class? Oh, the bottom was masochist? You know what? What? Let's find out. Find out what? No, you cursed me! I can't believe you done this! Okay, and miscreant behavior. Okay, I can do miscreant behavior first and then the curse. Not the other way around. Okay, so here's the miscreant behavior. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Okay, get your clipping fingers ready. Just keep your eye on the screen. Okay, it's important. Hang on. You know what? Maybe I'll come closer. Would you like that? Come closer, everyone. Listen closely. Okay. Fuck you! And that is miscreant behavior. And right, I'll come even closer for this one. You're gonna want to be real close for this. Commence the curse. Oh. Hello. This is what I looked like before I reached Twitch affiliates. This is the first Life 2D model that I ever made, and it's so scuffed. And people were scared of it. People were scared of it. Like... Also, for some reason, my mouth kind of covers up my nose a bit. Yeah, that was the inspiration, and I mean, if you look at my ordinary model as well, the one that I normally use. People actually, like, well, I think I started using the regular model a bit before I hit affiliate, because I was like, should I have this be like an affiliate reward reveal? But then I was also like, probably not gonna get very far with this one, but also I kind of wanted to be like, oh, I'm not your stock cookie cutter anime girl, but then I completely abandoned all my principles and made myself a stock cookie cutter anime girl. But I don't know, I might do more models like this, or just like silly chibi models or something, ones that don't take all that long to make. But yeah, for the curse redeem, I tend to leave the model on just for 5 minutes, and then put it back, just because I don't want to scare people away with this, you know? I have a unique charm and style. That's very sweet of you to say. Because, like, a lot of people before me have made the observation that the VTuber market is fairly saturated. And I was worried that I would be... I don't know, I wouldn't be picked out in a sea of VTubers, shall we say. I mean, there was... I saw like a GIF that was like all the Popukos from Pop Team Epic on the production line, and it was like the funny loud pink lewd e-girl VTuber factory. But at the same time, I don't want to knock anyone who's who fits any of those categories, because there are some VTubers who might fit that category who I kind of enjoy, but I know I do sort of see like everyone's trying to be the next Iron Mouse or anything, but like I kind of don't like that phrase all that much, because Iron Mouse is very unique in that she goes through terrible illness on the daily. And yeah, I don't envy her position in that regard. I mean, I've dealt with long-term illness before, but nothing on her scale. Like it feels silly to even compare my situation to hers, but at the same time, I do know what it's like to not be able to do what you want to do on a daily basis, and to just like be confined to your bed, and it sucks. And I can't imagine how that must be like literally every day of her life. But props to her, honestly, for being able to do her streaming stuff, and I admire her a lot for that. But yeah, this is my first ever model. Oh, hang on, the 5 minutes on the curse is up, so I will uncurse myself post haste. Oh, that's my chest. Yeah. I mean, not everyone will see it that way, but I do try to empathize where I can. And empathy is a lot more difficult for some people than it is for other people. Although, my mum seems to think I'm naturally quite empathetic. I never know if it's empathetic or empathic, because, like, there's the empathic ghost shell in Destiny 2, which I have. I actually have it as an asset. I mean, I literally just made the in-game model transparent. I like to put it on my hair. And then it looks like it's hovering next to me. But there has been, like, this myth that autistic people can't feel empathy. And as a result, I didn't get diagnosed for a really long time. But then, with the autistic people online wanting to sort of speak out about their experiences, I feel like the pendulum's kind of swung the other way, as if to say, actually, autistic people can be more empathetic than the average human being. Some can even be hyper empathetic.
햇살 내음이 좋네요.
Shush, Honglu, I'm talking. Hush, baby girl, I'm gonna just quit this and switch back to the art. But then there are autistic people who either struggle with or just can't do empathy, and so they've kind of been erased by that sort of counter sentiment. But I think what we should be saying is autism is such a varied condition, and anyone who is autistic can have any level of empathy and still be autistic, and that's what we should be saying. Because ultimately, like, autistic communities online tend to be dominated by people like me who have, like, low to medium support needs and can speak. Because there are a lot of autistic people who are non-speaking, and as a result, people just assume that they aren't clever or aren't able to communicate at all, which isn't the case. Some people communicate via text-to-speech or through signing, finger spelling. There's a number of ways that it can be done, and I think if I want to talk about autistic people and their needs and everything, I do want to say, look, there are some people who... yeah, don't get me started on Autism Speaks. I think almost everyone is in agreement there, at least in the autistic community. But thankfully they don't appear to operate in the UK, so I think I'm safe for now. My parents support the National Autistic Society, and I get a little magazine through my door I don't think it's every month, but it's like every quarter, maybe. And yeah, it's a nice little magazine. I'm sure, like, as an organization, they're not perfect. They definitely I know they used to use the puzzle piece as a logo, and they also had like a crying child as well as their logo, which is interesting. But nowadays they use like the rainbow, which is preferred by autistic people, and I think they, unlike Autism Speaks, do have autistic people on their board, and they like actively, at least like in the magazine, they speak to actual autistic people. Autistic adults as well is really important, because people have this idea that it's like a child's condition. Like, people, when people think of autistic children, they think of like a little 5-year-old white boy who either doesn't speak or like screams a lot or likes trains, or they just have this very stereotypical view of it. But autistic people can be girls, they can be trans, they can be non-binary. They don't have to be white. They don't have to like trains. Although I don't know, I'm a sucker for Thomas the Tank Engine. But I don't hold it against autistic people who don't like trains. Like, they're loud. Um, they can be overwhelming. I get it. Yeah, yeah. ADHD people as well can. Yeah, yeah, sure, go for it. I want to hear what people have to say. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have read that you can be autistic and not have like special interests or hyperfixations, but I don't know if I've ever met anyone who has. But I think I said this last stream, but autism is like an ice cream bar. Like, you can have whatever toppings you want on it, but it's still ice cream, you know? And so, like, you can have special interests on your autism ice cream topping, but it's still ice cream, it's still autism. Yeah, yeah. Like, even my like close family struggled to sort of understand what autism spectrum truly means, because there was just this assumption that I had to behave exactly like my older brother in order to qualify as being autistic. You're very thankful you were allowed to grow up without medications and adapt to your special kind of needs. Not to knock people who do take meds, not at all. You're just happy that you had the ability to grow into a functional adult with the condition. Even now you have your days, but having the wonderful growing environment you had helped me get there. Ah, well, I don't know if are there medications specifically for autism? Like, I know that there might be sort of an inclination to possibly put people on stimulants, maybe. But that's quite an ADHD thing. I mean, I'm autistic and I'm on antidepressants, but that's because I have depression. Which, again, is something that is more common in autistic people than is in the general population, and it's because people are not nice to us. Or they just see us being ourselves and they think, don't like that. Yeah, I know they aren't mutually exclusive. I was sort of yelling this at the rooftops when I was trying to get an ADHD diagnosis, and yeah, I do have both. Some ADHD people, when they get the stimulants, their autism surfaces. Huh, okay, that I hadn't heard of. That's interesting. But I haven't found a stimulant that I can take without my heart going absolutely bloody bonkers. Which is a bit of a pain, because I would like to be able to do my laundry without forgetting that it's there, and then, like, a week later my dad comes and gives me this massive bollocking, and he's like, "There's damp laundry in the machine, it's been there for a week and it's gone smelly." And it is a terrible source of shame for me, and I'm sure for many other people. Because I don't enjoy being bad at laundry. It's not fun or cute or quirky. It it's annoying, and it makes me feel terrible about myself, you know? But that's what I'm like. I've had to apologize countless times, and no matter how many times I say, oh, I won't do it again, I still manage to fuck up. But yeah, I might see if I can somehow score a doctor's appointment. Oh, hang on. Oh, my door is shut, and May is asking to be let out. In fact, it's probably her dinner time. She probably wants her dinner. Alright. I'll just check to see if she's been fed. Hang on, where's my BLB screen? Oh, I'll pop some music back on as well, since we don't need to have the birds. Right. There we go. And Battle Royale, Battle Royale. How many Battle Royales have we had this stream? I haven't been keeping count. But yeah, have fun, fight. Maybe. What about me? Your dinner? Are you hungry? Are you telling me I won the battle? Sorry, I'm being loud. Are you telling me I won the battle royale? Let's do another one. Hello? Tracking? Tracking? There we go. Right, fight again, everyone. I am thinking I might wrap up and go to bed, and I might finish the rest of this maybe off stream tomorrow. I don't tend to stream on Tuesdays just because I'm usually, you know, trying to dedicate my mind to doing laundry. And I do actually have an important telephone meeting tomorrow as well. thank you for stream today. Well, thank you for coming. You lost? Oh, Lord Aquarius won again. And he's actually here to see it this time. But you came second, Mirror Crow. That's not bad. When you consider how many people are here. How many people are here? I can't count. I don't do maths. I probably have dyscalculia, but I can never get a diagnosis for it. Oh, you're dueling now? Right, I'm just gonna quickly see who's live. And we're gonna see who we can raid. Oh my goodness, is that the love of my life, local Sven playing RimWorld? Is that my beloved, my pumpy dumpy? Okay, raid local Sven. But before we go, I am gonna have to see how this battle plays out. Yeah, don't you know? Sven is a pumpy with a dumpy. Crit! Also, oh my god, it's neck and neck. Stop missing! Stop it! This is so stressful. Oh my god, Mirror Crow, you're on like 1 HP. Ah! Okay, I screamed at 11 PM, but that was a real nothing personnel kid. Oh yeah, we shall begin the raid. This channel is intended for mature audiences. If you're under 18, go the fuck to sleep. Why are you still watching? You have school tomorrow. Get ready for school. It's time for school. Get up. Go to sleep. You have school in the morning. Make sure you packed your lunch and packed your books. Make sure you have your homework ready. What the fuck was what prompt? Oh, I think the Stream Elements one is different to the Stream Avatars one, if that makes sense. But yeah, everyone go say hi to Sven for me. Tell them I love them. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm sending them all my kisses. Mwah.